Hello, everybody. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Hello, everybody. Bridger was not connecting to Live 2D for some reason. Hope that last RTech was received well. I'm turning on my key light here. Yeah. Yeah, they liked it. It was good. Hooray! My obligations to Art Fight is now complete. Move on with our lives. Esper has been properly attacked. I guess we could show it on stream if I can find it here. Yeah, hold on. Where'd I put it? Here it is. Oh, whoa, it spawns in really big. I finished animating it last night. I'll put it over here because no chat to obfuscate. There you go. It's EspurrOricale's character Gilgamesh. And I made them do a little hair flip. Yeah. Gave it that gold quality for their all gilded style. I think the movement is a little janky, but all of my live 2Ds have been me trying to get used to and better at the program. So yeah. And today we will continue using live 2D, maybe, hopefully, maybe. We have to make some of the assets for the Effie emotes. We're finally there. We're finally at that stage in the parts. Now, I have all of the emotes that I want to make, I think, listed out already. I have all 9 of them planned for. I think we get 9 of them. We have created 2 already, the Vibe and then the Effanineffable. Of course, in the future, if we come up with a better animated emote idea, we can vote someone off the island. I think Vibe is pretty good, so Effanineffable is up for elimination after we finish the other Effie emotes, the other Effie animated emotes. Let's see, the other candidates that we can create today are the Effie nod, Effie head pat, the laughing, or like a bonk kind of motion. We want to get the ow 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 emote eventually. That one, it'll be fun. A dancing one. I have ideas for like a nervous sort of nervous one and a note-taking one because I spill all that OC lore all the time. So I think that could be fun, just like an Effie taking notes. Let's see. So I have a sketch for the caught red-handed Effie emote, but I think by let's see, popular demand, the Awa emote might be one that we try to get done today. Starting with a totally blank canvas, going off of the same size as the other emotes, which I think are 600 by 600 pixels. Let me see. The Effie Vibin is 400 by 400. It just has to be equal square, I think. The other static emotes that we've done have always been 600 by 600 pixels. No, 700 by 700 pixels. So we should probably do that here as well. Just to give it that sort of... I mean, it's all gonna be shrunk down anyway. But I'd like it to take up that box. We get a whole box to fill up with little guys, little characters. Here, let's send one. Might as well make use of it, right? Yeah. Head pat, all good stuff. But before we start on the emotes, just real quick, I'm gonna immediately derail our plans. I do want to open up the my VTubers model sheet here and just add the quality of life changes that I wanted to do last time, but we didn't have time for. Basically just a... let's see if I can find it. He has so many. I want to just like give some shade over his face. I think that would just be a clipping mask to the head. Just before I forget, should be fairly simple. We'll get that going here in a bit when I open up my drawing program. We'll toss that into Live 2D just to get it running, and then we'll start on the emotes. I think that's the plan. There was something else I wanted to do in Live 2D with his model. I can't remember what it was. I mean, I wanted to make his bow bigger, but that could be something, like, have it, give the audience the ability to make his bow grow. But that is a task for another day, I believe. Today, we'll just do that one quality lift change that I was really looking forward to, and then we'll get to the ow, 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 ow. I think that sounds good. Today's beverage of the day is more coconut water because, like I said, I have a lot of it. We have garnered quite a few bottles. I think I have 2 more, like, of the big Vita jugs left that my mom bought. Very good. My job transfer thing is still in limbo, so the timeline of when I can move my office space is tenuous right now. But hopefully, if I can get that going, it's either going to be this month or I guess maybe next month, worst case scenario. Once I have a stable streaming location, then I'll feel more comfortable just kind of doing games, I guess, and just vibing out, being less productive with the art stuff. But yeah. I'm gonna open his model. How did I actually do this before? Let me just check something. Make sure I have the right canvas. Effie's model is... Nope, that is too small. I knew it. I have a couple files with his model in it. Oh. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah. I'm not quite ready to commit to this, but let's head over to the art portion. Effie's glasses. I never finished this asset. It's not ready to be added to Live 2D, I don't think. I think this is the lens. Then, see. I didn't quite understand how to do the eye shine in the lens itself. But it would have been a really fun glasses toggle. I still want to do it. Just, I don't quite understand. Oh yeah, you can see the circle is not totally good or equal. Can't remember how I did that. Let's see. One of these is... No, it's all... Theoretically, it'd just be the lens, the frames, and then the shine. I'd have to look at a tutorial on it, because I honestly can't remember how to properly do it. But that would be fun. I could be, intelligent Effie. But that's not what we're here to do. We want to... That was his tongue I was looking at. Yeah, we can put on some vibes. I just wanted to add a darker mask to his face area. here. Just want it to be symmetrical so we can work symmetrically. I've seen a couple of YouTuber models with something like this. It's just kind of the intense sort of toggle. They turn it on when they're playing scary games or when they're angry. Just puts that shade over your face that I think is kind of neat. Oh, whoops. Not on a vector layer. Oops. Let me look this up actually, because I'm not sure that's the correct shape. Okay. Really is just kind of the cheeks, following what would be the shape of the cheeks, I think, and then rounding over the nose. Something like that. See how these lines are working. Smooth it out or make it worse? I can't tell. Maybe if I choose a different color. Kind of following the shape of his funny eyes. Okay, I think that's fine, and we'll just kind of... doesn't have to be elegant here. Didn't mean to do that. Just kind of needs to cover up his head. Doesn't need anything specialer than that. No gaps. Okay. Now it needs to be some kind of shade color. Life Duty has multiply. Oh, nope, not that. Kind of warm forward tone. Actually, we should make it a gradient. Now it's gonna go under the eyes. So we just need to copy. Wait. Right from clipboard. That's not. No. Okay. I forgot. Live 2D is a little funny. Well, this one. FE model. Face shade. Oh, that's gonna save us a clip studio. We don't want that. We want it as a Photoshop document. Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta open Live 2D. Cancel, close. We'll open FE1. The lovable FE1. Pictures. Streaming. Model. Okay, we're gonna make this multiply. There we go. Yeah, see how it falls over just the face area? Well, you can't really see shit. There you go. Nope. Nope. How do I hide those? Can I hide? There we go. See, do we want the shade to be darker, actually? Now that I'm looking at it? Because we can make it darker. Let's see. Let's try... that. Ah, what the hell? Why is it going through the texture atlas again? Art looks great. Hello, Eternal Boy. How's it going? Thank you for the compliment. Hey. We will be working on the on my animated emotes here shortly. I'm just trying to do some quality of life updates to the model. 'cause I think that'd be fun. Yeah, we want to add this to disappear toggles, because this one will disappear. So I want to call this, well, actually first I'm gonna call this layer face shade, and we're gonna put it in the head layer. Oop, it's already in there. We're gonna clip it to the head. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and the line art, head line art too. There we go. Should it clip to the ears as well? It kinda, there's a tangent there. Well, we can fix that. We can move this up. We do want to give this a better mesh here, so it's not just a square. All good. I couldn't pass this stream. It's so cool. Thank you. These are less tutorials, more just kind of me narrating what I'm doing poorly. And then maybe you can learn something along the way, but most likely you're just here for the vibes, hopefully. Can I make this dark? Oh, we can actually alter this color thing in here. So we can change the color if we wanted it to be a little darker. I think that's a little too dark, actually. What was this at? Zero? I do like giving it maybe a little bit of red. Maybe not that much, though. I feel like it's not very good at being subtle. Just want to give it a tone of, or a hint of facial tone. It still looks too dark, though. It'd be nice if I could do it without... Yeah, maybe this works. Okay, that's so much better. Okay, now we can see. I want it to be kind of a warm shadow, so that's where we're staying in these sort of redder section. Maybe I should, in my actual program, back in Clip Studio. Yeah, the vibes seem chill. It's cool seeing how people work with stuff like this. Yeah, it is really neat. I'm happy to do it. I think it's fun. I think what we're gonna... Oh, nope. Sorry. What the... Huh? For some reason, my mouse is not working the way I want it to. What? It won't let me drag. Why is it doing that? Maybe the canvas is just too big. It could be that. Okay, within this box, I'm going to allow for a little bit of Gaussian blur. Oops. Well, actually, hold on. No, that's not a better idea. Just need it to blur a little bit at the edges. Oh, it's not gonna do that because it's got the clipping layer on. I really want to just select the areas that I don't want it to go in, so we can only make it blur in one direction. But it doesn't seem like it wants to do that, so we're gonna try this. Blur at 6%. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. We'll head over to live 2D. Nope, no, not that one, not that one, oh. I dragged and dropped the wrong file. Okay, it didn't do anything good. Okay, it's gonna take a while because the canvas is so big. Oh, what happened? Oh, it's up here. There's two of them now. Okay. So we want to grab that. Put it here. Put this to multiply. Get rid of face shade. Name this one. Does seem pretty red though. It's taking forever. How do we feel about it being over the eyes? It gives it more of a moodiness to it because it's quite literally blocking out the what would you call that? Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna try. We're gonna copy this, delete that again. We're gonna save this again. We're gonna try one more time with the wait till it's done loading, I suppose. Oh, hello, anger issues. Thank you for checking in, everybody. It doesn't really do anything, just gives you brownie points to brag about how many times you've checked in, of which I think the most checked in person must go to Hot Rod, who isn't here right now, but let's see, where's my platform? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna immediately go here, do that, put this to multiply, drag this down to the face levels, delete that. Oh, you can't see, can you? Because I'm sitting in the way. Alright, let's see. Wait. Hang on a second. I'm doing a couple things at a time here. Most of today's stream is quality of life changes. So let's see. I want to add. So I'm in. You can't see this right now, but I am in VTube Studio. I don't know how to make this show up on. Oops, nope, that's not what we want. Okay. Now I'm on this side of the screen. Don't mind being over here. Let me just look up something. VTube Studio Movement Configuration. I was hoping there's a way, so oops. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh no. Wait. Oh, sorry. Hold on a sec. Okay. Sorry for the jump scare. I needed to record something. Okay, now what I do is that if I go to my stream bot, copy, paste this, I can go to, I think corner 3 is what I've called it. Yeah. So now I can do this. And I don't like how it's different. I was trying to get exact measurements. Exact movement. It's a little annoying. I can't get exact measurements, and I kind of want it to be a little exact. Negative 66. Okay, we're gonna just speed it up a little bit more. So close. 61. 66.1. It's so annoying. Nope. Got further off. Wish I could just edit that. Ugh, so annoying. Oh well. Now if I do this. Oh, the only way to... Nope. I'm too far into the corner. Okay, that's acceptable. Whatever, I'll accept it. Let's see what happens if I do this. Well, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. So now if I press this button, yeah, okay, we just slide directly across. Yeah, there you go. Hello, Babbitt. Hello. Working on some quality of life changes to my Life 2D model. What is this? Sorry. Forgot. We gotta set this pretty high. Whoa. Oh yeah, we're clipping this to the head. Head and line art. Yeah, and I think the ears maybe. Why not? Let's see what happens. No. No, that doesn't work. So just the head. Oh wait, what happens if I move something? Ah, okay. Yeah, it clips in front of the hair. Not something we want. Shit. What is it called again? What did I name this hair? Front bang. No. Ah, that's a shame. I wanted it to be over the eyes, but under the hair. Okay. No easy way for that to happen. Unless maybe if I reverse clipping mask so that it's always behind the hair instead. But it could leak out into other things. Also, I can't find his hair. can't I find his hair? Oops, nope.
Shrimp!
Shrimp. Hello, Kettlewick. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm messing around on Live 2D and narrating it. Oh, there it is. Left bank. Ah, found it. Why are there so many? Oh, this is shading. Ah, I see. In, out, in, out. Okay. Okay, so now we have an invert mask going on. We have to check the angles. Okay, well, as long as, let's see, we make the face shade, we give it some mesh. That seems fine. I have to somehow put this into... Here, I'll make a new toggle for it. Face shade. Put it at 0. Here, I'll put this up here. Up here. The idea is that it will... 2D. My unforgiving measures. Oops. Yeah, it can live right here. I like that, except I want to give it a middle one where it's a little further out, maybe, but still kind of not totally transparent yet. I don't know about that, actually. Oops. Oh, shoot. I don't want it to appear outside of that, so I'm like trying to figure out what to do. I like your design. Did you make this yourself? I did! Thank you! I worked really hard on this model. Hello. Hello, Xenos. Hello, hello. Also suppose this is the setup for the emoji. Yes, we're gonna work on the wah emoji today. But first, I'm trying to do some quality of life stuff for the model. While I have Live 2D open, I'm just trying to figure out what that looks like. What that entails. hope that's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The top eye will be normal, I guess. I don't think I can reach the top eye with this shade. Not well, anyway. It will remain bright. It looks a little awkward, but I think it's fine. Anyways, we need to... I need to put this into the 3D head layer. Head, oops. Head XY. Alright, let's see what happens. My mouse has been acting up lately. Hang on a sec. It wasn't acting up yesterday. I don't know why it's acting up today. As in, it won't seemingly hold, or it wasn't earlier. Face 3D. Yeah. Now if I do this, it's still kind of awkward. Not what we want. Also, it's leaking out of the mask there. Not what we want. So this isn't ideal. Wonderful work, I love the style. Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe close the third eye so it stands out less. That's what I'm thinking, but the only way to rig that up will be when I send this over to VTube Studio. I think. So I'm gonna wait on that one. But good shout. First I have to figure out how to make the shade stay on the face and not breach it. Head shading. Wait, what's the head shading? Oh yeah, I remember that. Part of me worries that this might be a more complex endeavor than I anticipated. What is it doing down there? It means I have to line it up. Actually, I know it can be fine if we just put it here, I believe. Nope, not there. Up here. But come on. Ooh. Oops. Of course I do it again. Yeah, I need to grab the... Oh. I forgot how complex Effie's model was. Okay, shit. I think I only need these two for the clipping. There's no easy way to do this, is there? Darkness is breach containment. This shouldn't be too hard. Me before any project that turns out to have a rabbit hole of complexity. Oh, I didn't remember it being this hard. Oh yeah, okay. So, what has to happen, I think, is that... Ah, man. Ah, man. Ah, shoot. Don't want to touch that. Okay. Okay, actually, okay, There's a lot of complex stuff that goes into Effie's model, generally speaking. Okay. And I forgot about that part. So what I want to do is I want to take this one, put it in here. It's turned on. Okay, nope. Okay. One, two, cut. I don't know, man. Why is it all the way up there? Oh well, I guess I don't know what I'm doing. A lot of little adjustments. Hi, hello. Akari. Yeah, Effie is currently logged in, but welcome in. I noticed this is you get them. Yeah, okay, so I thought this would be easy, but I forgot how complex Effie's face is. You can't just add stuff to it. There's like a lot of things that I don't remember how to do, so I'm going to, I guess, undo all of this stuff. All I wanted to do was add a little face shade, but man, it's complicated. So I'm gonna save this actually, and then we're gonna move on to the animated emotes, which should be easier because they're not gonna be this. I had to watch so many V-Bridger tutorials. I have to watch the V-Bridger head tutorial again, because how Effie's face shaping works. I'll do it off camera because I kind of want to do the emotes. I thought this would just be like slapping some shade on Effie's face so I could slide down and he could have an intense moment. But that's not the case. So to get like even just the barely shaped aspect of Effie's face from the left to the right, there's like 3 different Effie faces. One for the center, one for left, one for right. And you only see the center one, but the center one is deforming to match the other ones when it reaches a certain, like, turn movement, I guess. It's all just the glue, live 2D glue, the bane of my existence. But yeah, I wanted to have a really cool, intense moment. So we could close the top eye, and maybe when I'm playing like a horror game or something, it could be like, whoa, or when I'm like quote unquote angry, it could be, whoa, whoa, Effie's pissed, oh, what's going on there, whoa. Something like that. But like most things in life, it's never easy. Save that one more time, and I'll figure it out. Lol. Oh, Effie's pissed. Wait, let me see if we can do it after it's in loading. I hit save, so now it's thinking about it. It's good things go to those who wait. Anyways, we got to do the ow 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 emote today. Ow 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 ow. Oh man, it's still loading. This is a hefty file. What did I say? Okay, we want it to squint. Maybe. No, not squint. Smile. No. Where is the eyebrow? Here we go. No. That's about as mad as he can look. Oh wait, smile. Cheek puff. There you go. Effie's pissed face. I can't actually get the eyebrows to go very angry. Because I didn't intend to, like, scowl. It's cute from straight on, but it does not want to warp. Disappointing. I think what I might have to do as well is... So I tried to make it a box, thinking I could just clip it, mask it without consequence. But it's obviously clipping through stuff as a box. So I might have to actually make it shape of the face. And, yeah, what? Actually, hold on. One more thing I want to check before we leave here. So the blush is agonizingly complex. You don't even see that much of Effie's blush. It's so tame. But yeah, this has glue on it. Blush glue. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to look at the tutorial to see how it does that. Realistically though, it should only have to clip to this head. And then once I get it to move with the face, this is the only head that really matters. Or the layers, I mean. It's just a matter of getting it to look good. Hi there. Yes. Very cool, very cute. Yeah, the blush definitely has those things. So. Don't ask me how this works, it just works, okay? Right. And then... the left one... Why are there two head colors? What? Interesting. Right, left. Oops. This is me giving up, I say as I continue. I want to try one more thing before I go in the town. I don't think this deforms, it's just that. I'm thinking maybe I'll just... Mm-hmm. Wait, no, we want one, I think. Because this one's all blue, so we want these ones to be all blue as well. Then... I'm a little nervous about that part. Really? Got it. And then this one. Got it. Alright, now what we're gonna do is drag this one to the left. One. I think the visibility on these is supposed to be zero, so I'll turn that. I'll turn this off too. No, I know I won't. Then I'll move this one up to the right side. I'll also turn this shade all the way off. And then I'll move the last one to the middle section. And the thing that's supposed to make it work is this. We'll put that here. Turn this off. Turn that off. And then with this one, we'll do the same. Turn that on. That on. Nope. The order of operations is mixing me up here. Maybe we got this. I'm fluctuating before it's between it's so Jover and we're so bad. It works, Todd Howard. Lol. Wait, what's a quote that stuck with you? Mind blanks, like on a question, like that deer in headlight sort of thing. A quote that stuck with me. Well, since I've just rewatched or re-listened to The Adventure Zone, it's gotta be some stuff. A lot of the things that Griffin McElroy says during the balance arc still resonate with me. My guy is a wizard, like Griffin McElroy. What a lad, what a guy. I want to increase these boxes to like 9 by 9, and these guys too. Reflect motion. That is not really what we wanted. Maybe though. Oh, whoa, no, 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 no. Okay, now when we do this and we synthesize corners, oops, whoa, 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 we don't want that. I'm gonna try plugging in my mouse. If that helps, maybe it's the battery, I don't know. Also, apologies that I'm not really reading shit right now. How's that look? I know it's not perfect, but looking better. Okay, let's see. Okay, something that needs to be fixed here is definitely this goes deeper down. It like hits the tip of this triangle on his nose. It's hard to see. I know it's really hard to see, but you see there's like a little triangle that indicates his nose shine. It only hits it a little bit. I think that's good. Up here, it's hitting too much of that nose shine, so we gotta raise this up. Still hitting too much of it. Okay. Sympathize corners, yep. Now what we're gonna do is, I know it is so hard to see. Something is like here. I don't know what this one is. Okay, I gotta fix this again. I think we went a little too far over. Look, I keep saying we, and again, I speak in the royal we. I'm not accusing of anyone else here of saboteur. Again. Is it both of them? I don't know what... I like that, that's fine. Sorry, let's see. I went down my own rabbit hole there. Seems like some of my favorites are a bit darker than I remember them being, in quotes. Shitted eyes, Effie's menacing. I'm trying to get to it. I think I know how to do it. It involves more, what does it involve? Glue, probably. For me, it's a quote saying, I miss the way I viewed the world before I knew too much about it. I don't know who it's from, though. Aw, no. Sad. It looks great. My go-to was always endeavor to persevere. I took it to be inspirational. Since that's the line of dark humor from an old western. Haha, nice. Ooh. Though, knowing who taught me it, should have known there was a little irony in it, thanks to that. We are indeed pleased with this. W, dads, for real. I don't know if it's really a quote worthy, but something growing up, my mom always like challenged me and my sister. She'd always ask, okay, do you want A work or like B work when we were doing projects? And it wasn't out of any meanness or anything. Me and my sis, sometimes we would do like the lowest amount of effort for a project as needed, and my mom was always there to help when I needed it for making a project. She'd always be willing to help, get supplies, work through work with me through it. But I think what she was trying to do was get us to take the initiative. Like, what kind of work do you want to make? Are you going for like the minimum amount of effort, like lowest amount of effort needed to pass, or do you want to go a little bit above and beyond? And I would always be like, oh, I want a work because I want to be cool and the best. So I took that as a push to do that. Alright. That's looking good. We did it. Is it looking janky anywhere? Maybe when he looks up, but maybe when he looks up a little bit. Okay, I think I'm gonna make this part a little lower on this side. No. No, wait, or raise it maybe? Just like a smidge. Select motion. And I will go all out. When it's something I deeply care about, as you can see. Effie is technically my first and only finished VTuber model, and I spent so long on making it. Clearly, obviously. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah. I'm gonna do another one. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna... We're gonna paste it there. Wait a minute, not that one. Oops. This is the one we want to make big. And then we're gonna do this. We're going to... Okay, actually, I need to do this one. Face shade, eye shade. The only way to get around the layering issue is glue. Bind. So now with this one, go to this glue. I'm gonna make it all red, baby. All red, so that this bottom one will match this top one no matter where it is. And we're gonna put this one around the eyes. This is not gonna be totally fun, but oh shoot, I forgot the bottom eye. So with this toggle, we'll want this eye to be closed, but I think the little eyes are allowed to open. I think that's gonna be possible. So, okay. We're gonna have to go to where all the eyes are. Really, we need... What's this one? Yeah, okay, we need this, top eyes, side lash, 2... 2, 3, 4, 5. and we're gonna go. I hope this works. I hope there's no limit to clipping. That's not what we want. Oh, we could just do this. Wow. Not know that. Popeye's scleria. What happens if I include the mask? Nope, it will include the mask, not the other area. Interesting. Okay. Oops. What if I just, like, make it go in the iris? Oh, that's the top iris. And okay, I thought that would work. I really thought that would work. I'm not sure what to do. That looks so cool. That doesn't work either. I love his eyes, it's so cute. They're really cute, especially when they smile. Yay, validation. You see the redeem I did like 2 times though. Not to be like rude or just saying yep. Celebrate definitely. 5 eyes need some extra movement for the bottom eyes to open. Oh, okay. Yeah, there it kind of goes. Oh yeah, sorry. The 5 eyes realize it's I tried to make it a cheap amount of channel points to redeem, but it doesn't always open because it requires me to look up. I'm so close. Why is this doing that to me? I have sadness. Like, as if this thing needs even more layers to just like. Okay, that's all the eyelashes. What is it grabbing that's conflicting? This? Oh. No, not that. It's the other one. What's this under thing? That almost worked. It almost works except for this happening here. But also I don't think it works if the eyes close. That weird stuff happens. Yeah. Okay. Let's just get rid of those guys then. Ooh. This is not... I come back to Smug Effiel. Do you have a favorite insect? Mine is a bot. They're so cute. Grasshopper. Really, spider for me. Ooh, so cool. Hee. I used to be terrified of spiders, but I had a Nagato book of spider photos, so I'd force myself to touch the pictures every night until I didn't have a reaction anymore. Wow, dedication, by the way. If you didn't know, I suck at spelling. Words are hard sometimes, it's fine. Also, I'd say mine are mantids and moths for their unique and beautiful body patterns. Hello, toast-eating mallard on the YouTubes. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm spending a lot of time on this one thing. I'm trying to get this, like, face shade toggle going for Effie, but it's not going the way I want it to. Story of my life. So I'm trying to figure that one out. The layering is very weird, and I guess it makes sense that it doesn't want to participate. But it's still making me upsetty spaghetti. We were supposed to work on animated emotes, and we still might. Really, I just kind of need to mask off the area around the face. Which is annoying. So, hang on. Nope, not that. Let's turn off Live 2D for a second. Let's go to... Ooh. Okay. All of these guys are locked. Where's the actual head layer? Here it is. Basically what I have to do is without area scaling, without vector pathing, create a big mask around Effie's head. What you get out of these streams is problem solving. Very weird problem solving. Okay, now what we're gonna do is go to, like, this one. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I wanted anti-aliasing. We'll try this again with anti-aliasing. They're anti-aliasing? Yeah, it's a little softer now. We're basically gonna make a mask around it, so it can't clip through the mask. Oh. Good night, Akari. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Sorry I wasn't as attentive to the chat. I mostly never am, unfortunately. It is something I can't promise will get better. I just get so locked in on the projects. Maybe, okay, if he caught up. I think what I'm gonna do for right now, until or unless it becomes a problem, I'm gonna lower the threshold for TTS. If I can do that. So, because I feel bad. Oh right, I gotta change it in Twitch. So if you need to get my attention, it should be a little easier. If or when it becomes a problem, then we'll raise the price. We'll have to evaluate. But so far, I feel like my viewers, all of you guys, are very reasonable. Very kind. Means no spamming. Excessive memeing. This is for save. So yeah. Define excessive. I think either last stream or the stream before then, Shadow was sending a bunch of copy pastas into the TTS, and I'd say maybe don't do that. Perhaps. Oh, you meant joking. Okay, well. Save. Oh, actually, I'm gonna label this one. Face shade mask. Save. And now we're gonna toss. I'm gonna wait till it loads and then toss them here and see what we can do. Oh yeah, before we export the lol, yeah, copy
This
pasta.
is not an alert. This is your regularly scheduled test shrimp. Beep.
Beep. Oh yeah, copy pasta spam is the definition of that. I'm not super up to date with, I'm not super in the know of the Gen Alpha slang stuff. Like I know some of the more popular memes, like the geeky. I feel like even that's kind of outdated now. The geeky, skibbity type stuff. I think even that's kind of like been outdated for a while. Oh no! What is this? Uh-oh, it's not the same shape. Ooh, that's... I did do some adjustments from here to there, so...
Shrimp!
Oh, you guys can't see it. I wasn't in live 2D. Is this... Yeah, okay, so this is not the correct one. Okay, that's more akin to what it looks like now, but that's not helpful. I don't know how I get this to be like that anymore. Okay, well, we're gonna try anyway. Take this, bit of this. Oh, it does match up. Oh, that's good. Oh, what a relief. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to this head. Oh, I still can't. I forgot to turn on Live 2D again. My friend points out that every inadvertent 67 I make and she's infecting me. It's adorable and funny at you having trouble with the key. That's a true sign. That's a sign of a true writer. I think it means ass, as far as I understand it. But I just my favorite joke is just the people who like in typed form at least are like you have got to stop. And it's only funny in the context of like telling Gen Alphas off a little bit. Anyways. Oh no, they're off. That's okay. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Ah, wait, no. What's going on? Let's see. The mask is... Is it too high? Yes, it is. Alright, let's move that up. Nope. Oh, wait, is that it? Was it just moved too low? Is that the only problem? It wasn't even a scaling issue? It is a slight scaling issue, but that's okay. There we go. They're like basically lined up. Now, I hope that this doesn't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. There we go. They aligned correctly. The computer found the things and aligned them correctly. It looks kind of angry right now, but it's gonna be okay. Okay, now we're gonna drag this down to the face layers. Oh, shoot. At least down to... I guess here. Yeah, let's close these folders and open only what we need. Okay, and now we're gonna go to the glue layer again. Gonna make it all red so that hopefully... Nope. Hold on. Gotta plop this in that one. Okay, so in theory it should have listened to... Wait, where'd it go? Why is it there? I do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, now if we take this mask and side bangs, copy all these fellas, and then we go to the face shade, do that, and then we go to, not that one. Am I still in Live 2D? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Okay, we go to shade, it's over the eyes. Turn this off so we can see. It's not shading his ears, but that's okay. Doesn't need to. Oh. Oh. I think we did it. I think we got it. We just had to mask, we had to mask the face and then the bang. So now it's not, dipping out of that. We did it. Go team. That was worth the 2 hours it took. Yay! Okay, now we can move on to the ow 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 ow, the ow 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 ow, emoji. Go Team Fincher. Yay! Okay, I'm so glad that the masking worked. I was so afraid that I had altered the shape of the masks or stuff too much that we weren't gonna be able to do it. Okay, the final parts that I need to do is that we need to... I don't know if you'll be able to see this because of the way I have OBS set up, but I need to add those two masks, the one I just made and then the shading one, to the texture atlas of the model. That's a whole Live 2D thing. Then I have to export this, which should be easy. As long as it doesn't... No, it's fine. As long as it saves, which it's doing right now. Yeah, okay, it's saved. It should be fine. We just have to open the texture atlas. Which is something I know how to do. Where is the texture atlas? Wait, where is it? Oops. There it is. And then I need to just create a toggle for this in VTube Studio, which should be okay. It will save, it will not break. The amount of panic I felt when the model would not save when it doesn't save, when it just refuses and just keeps loading and it's been 30 minutes, then longer, then even longer, then even you do start to panic. You do start to get a little... You have doubt. You feel doubt. You feel shame. You feel fear. I'm gonna need to make another page of the texture atlas. Maybe this one could be smaller. Oh, nope, it can't be smaller. It needs to be bigger. How about that? Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's gotta think some more. Tech affirmations are for both you and the machine's spirit. Yeah. For the the emote, I'm thinking either we do a side profile where the mouth just kind of like unhinges like a trash can, or like a Canadian from South Park, you know, how the mouth will just like on a hinge, or we'll do like, or we could do like the popping cat mouth. I don't know. I'm kind of fond of the hinged jaw trash receptacle idea, but I do like the emotes that you guys send from other servers, either the default or I guess other I guess, oh yeah, like this dog. We could go either with this dog or more of just like a, again, the trash receptacle, like this fish, kind of. Just flap, or maybe like this one. Oh wait, no, here it is. Here's some of your options. You could think about it, consider it. Either the poppin' dog or the purple one. Okay, it's done loading. Hooray, hooray. Just make sure that face shade continues to work. Actually, before we move on, I do want to test it with the lower eyes. It should, because it's not messing with those types of masks anymore. Whoa. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. And then it should work with blinking. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, we love to see it. You love to see it. And we've set to default. Turn it back on. And then when it turns on, the top eye will automatically turn off. I think is the strat. Okay. I want to save one more time. Just cause Pop Dog is great, beautiful. The gamey, the bears. Okay, we're gonna. Is it done loading? No, it's still loading. It already saved once. This is just like an extra precautionary save, so... Okay, there, it's done. And I'm gonna save it another time. Okay, I just want it to finish, and then we'll export it to VTube Studio. Coolness. Yes, thank you for your patience. We make slow progress here on the Effie channel, but we make progress nonetheless. It's all you can ask for. Also, update on those shoes I bought last stream. It's starting to look like the seller was unreliable. Luckily, the website says it will give me a refund if nothing ships in, I think, 8 more days, so we'll see. I said I'll get a refund if nothing happens. But man, I want those shoes. If we can't get this pair, I'll keep searching. I'll like, just keep checking the site every day. It's important to me because it's important to my Morgan cosplay. And if it's important to the Morgan cosplay, then I will move heaven and earth. Just for this one thing. Ah, it's done loading. Export as... Yes. There's 79 masks. That's fine. I accept this. I accept the terms and conditions. Oh, Stream King. Ah. Did we have one for a while? I can't remember. Oh. Oh, exporting is gonna take a while. Ah. Wagon. Man, that skit is so old, but pops into mind at the weirdest times. I see. Sometimes the stream reset doesn't work, and that's like sometimes the residual Stream King from last time will stay up. I thought I fixed it, but I think sometimes it still sneaks to the cracks. Is it done exporting? Nope. Okay. It's like a third of the way exported. Oh wait. Contemplate the Morgan orb. Yes. I've been starting. Listen, I've got 10 million projects on my mind at any point in time. 10 million. Oh yeah, I can do this now. But I get covered by the chat. Okay, now what we're gonna do is reload. Just put me back in my corner, give me this. I need to go to my toggles. I need to add a new one. We're gonna call this guy face toggle face shade. Going to make it I think it's gonna be set and unset expression. I think that's what they're called. Yeah. And then expression. Oh, I gotta make one. Expression editor. Okay, create new expression, select. I'm gonna call this face shade. Now we're gonna close that, close that, close that, close that, close that. Oh, then I need to move myself to the other side so I can see what I'm doing. I can't see on this. We can move it to the front so we can all see. Oh yeah, turn big eye off. That's what we wanted. Yeah. Alright, save. Done. Alright, we're gonna make this one face shade. Boggle. We do want to name that actually. Where is it? 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 I can't rename it? Are you kidding? Why can't I rename it? That's annoying. Fine, it doesn't need to be named. I should have thought about that. Okay. Now I'm going to copy, paste. Face shade. Okay, let's try it. I think if I press this button, we could force the top eye open. So it's not forever closed. Yay! That's off the bucket list. That's what I wanted to do. Ugh, thanks for bearing with me. We don't need to save that anymore. We're done. And we're gonna go back to our little corner, so now we can work on the thing. So I did have one sketch in the docket as the one that the canvas is named after, Nervous Effie, but I think that one is more of a standard, maybe perhaps boring emote to make right now. I want to do the ow 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 one, because we haven't done it, and it's iconic, like the shrimp, like shrimp. What is that? What did Zeno send? It's like a little guy that gets closer? Oh. Wait. One of them is animated, I think, and the other one isn't. Can you go Australian? I cannot. Nope, it's a cloud emote. The animation is tiny. Okay. Here we go. Nope, I prefer this, yeah. Let me think about this before I commit to anything. I'm thinking about the purple one that just goes like op, op, op. Okay, initially I was thinking there'd be like baby teeth and it would say ah wah wah in there. That would get scrunched down. Get the with the jaw movements, but not completely, like a chew toy in the mouth. I'm trying to think about how I do that. I like how brainless the purple one looks. It's just kind of like... The eyes move slightly, so... We have to plan it out open, but then we're going to move it to a closed position so we can eventually do it in Live 2D. Because I feel like that's the only way to get like a smooth bouncing motion without going frame by frame, which I don't really want to do. Bear with me as we figure this out. How did I do the little tiny bouncing Effie again? I like how the little eyes are in this. Just put that up there so I can look at it. Okay, so, not to make the stream too much about the horrors of AI use or anything, but you see all sorts of drama and stuff on the Twitters and whatever, and I'm only there to look at fan art of the thing that I like, of a fandom that I really like, but sometimes the drama from other people breaches into my hole, and one of them was like, I guess somebody, I guess artists being accused of AI and it being true. So they're like, no, I'll prove I don't use AI. Here's a speed paint. And the speed paint is basically just like... it'd be akin to doing like this, and this, and their speed paint is like, look, I'm doing the art, I'm uncovering it, look, I did it, I did that, me. And it's like, dude, who do you think you're fooling? Look, I did it. I'm such a fast and efficient artist. If I'm not spending a bajillion hours hitting undo, then you are either one of those wizards that just is really good at this whole thing, or something is funny. Some people are just really good at drawing, I will say, but I don't think it's the healthiest thing, though, to accuse artists of AI in case you're wrong over things. Like, the way that I draw hands is pretty shit a lot of the time. And for a while, like, shitty hands were a pinnacle of, oh, shit, that's AI! And I'm like, dude, if that's a sign of all AI use, then oops. And there is gonna be some overlap, because what do you think the AI is being trained on, baby? Big eye. Oh wait, where'd the little eye go? Oh, I closed it. Just need to remember how I did this. We want consistency. Yeah, it was like marginally like that. I just like giving my characters eyelashes. It's very fun. Oh, I can't figure out what I'm doing. At that angle. Yeah, we had a bit of a secret stream yesterday on the Discord. Where I basically just finished up the art fight attack we were doing last time. And I intend to do those when I remember. I do like sitting in VC and just kind of working on stuff. Though I am always the yapper of all time. What the fuck? Is there any way to get this to look... Well, I kind of like the straight Pac-Man looking. There's a line between artist growing pains and clear signs of AI. Beep boop. Here's your 6-finger drawing with the Instagram filter sheen. But Twitter is the best place for that flaming hot take, I know. Yeah, absolutely correct. No, there's no way to make this look good. I don't really want it smiling. I think it's good looking. It's kind of mindless. Like I said, just want to make it a little bit more like that, perhaps. You will not be able to see any of this from afar, I think. We just have to accept that. I do love our little Pac-Man Effie here. Such endless hunger, such whimsy, such biblical greed. I wonder where he gets it from. Okay, I'm just gonna wing it. Actually, I do want a bit of a guide. Just consistency between the emotes. Just in the shape of the hair, I think. Okay, so this one is a bit unique. I think the head is going to be obviously bigger than the other ones because the mouth has to be prominent. No, I'm not going to be too afraid to make the bangs kind of obscenely large, let's say. The good thing is that since this is a flat color, making it in Live 2D will hopefully, maybe, probably, we hope and pray, way easier than some of the other stuff I've been doing. Because of the way that Effie's hair is layered. It's okay that it cuts out of bounds, we just need it in case it does, like, bob back into frame for Live 2D. That's why we make it, despite that fact. Actually, it is gonna bob back into frame because of the way that things are. Wait. This is... I made a reference sheet for a reason. Let's use it. Is it bad I'd use this as a... It's got... No. Okay, we want... I guess this, right? But yeah, because you see two eyes, so... we're gonna follow the reference sheet for once. A novel concept, I know. What this means is that the hair is not going to be connected all in the front. Why is my stabilization so low? It'll do that a little bit, and then maybe more Okay, we don't want the other side to... Okay, how do we rectify the face of the shape? What's the little purple guy look like? The purple guy is just like a square. It's a rounded square, though. Oh, this looks so fucked. Oh no. Okay, maybe that fixes it, maybe. Again, we're fluctuating between like, we're so back, it's so chopper. Okay, I want the line to be extremely straight. Like this line, we're going Pac-Man straight. Okay, it's too thick. We gotta split the line and lower the top so we can just see it accurately. Okay, I keep fluctuating between it looks good and it looks horrifying. Oh dear. Okay. All of this not to be helped by the fact that Effie indeed has a neck here. Okay, that does obscure some of that. This will be under his chin, don't worry. I have had this idea, this visual idea in my head for a while. It didn't look this unfeathered though. I don't think the bow should be. I think it needs to be a little further back on his head. Oops. It should be on its own layer, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, let's just do his... The more I'm thinking about it, the more I don't want to do it this way. He just looks so weird without half of his face. But he's also facing forwards. Okay, we're gonna put a pin in that, but we're gonna try the other way. It's I'm trying to think of it. How do I usually do it? It's not pop, 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 pop. It's ow, 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 ow. What's that dog doing again? see, are his eyes open in any of the other EFTs? Yes, they are. Hold on, I gotta look at myself a little bit. Yo, I cut your stream. Hello, Curtis. Hello on the YouTubes. Hold on a second, I'm blocking the art, but I have to look at my model real fast. Fire art, by the way. Thank you. I know it's not much right now, but my art process is very much trust the process. You gotta trust me. We're gonna make the that's an inside joke for my commodity. Apparently that's a sound I make a lot, and I've started to own it more and more. The ee and the then we're gonna animate it. Kind of. I mean, we are gonna animate it in Live 2D, but we need to make the assets first. And to make the assets, I need to plan out what it's gonna look like. This was the first iteration of the idea. I don't think I can execute it good, so we're gonna try with a cuter idea. What's he looking at? I don't know. We gotta copy and paste the eye, because how I do things around here. Okay, that's not working. I can't. He's looking too bug-eyed. I can't. Oops. Gotta get rid of these. Oh my god, that demon was a dwarves. I know it's supposed to be closed map, open map, but together it looks like one image of Effie's a frog. It could be. Okay, hold on. I like this image more than I like the top image, so some adjustments are gonna have to be made. First of all, I just need to make this look more proportional so we don't have to keep uprooting the other one. Second of all, this mouth we're gonna have to redo. But mostly this. The top eye can stay. These guys. Go. Whoa! Hello, Hyrod. How was your convention? Did you have fun? Was it a furry convention? /J. Hello, everyone. Effie and if. Oh, I gotta look at myself again. Bigger, closer. There's a game event. Got an oh yeah, you got that autograph. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know. The top layer is not looking as cool as I wanted it to be. Like last stream, we're not gonna get to live 2D this. We're not gonna return to live 2D after the fiasco from earlier. I spent too much time, I think. Thank you, McDroid. Now I can see a. Wait. Wait, when was that? Frog Effie. Wait, was there a gift shop? Also saw Oreo and chili pepper eating contest. Curtis, I actually have your sticker on my computer. Oh my gosh. Where did you get it? Lightbox? I can't remember. I think Lightbox is the only place I distributed those. Hello, Curtis. Again. Sorry, it's hard to keep track of the chats. The YouTube chat does not show up on the, Twitch. Because I haven't figured that out. I think it requires me having to buy a new chat widget, which is not something I want to do just yet. I want the eye to be open and happy, full of whimsy and joys. Lightbox Expo, Pasadena, California. It is an artist-based networking industry-ish convention. Convention, I say. Like for animators, illustrators, concept artists, anyone trying to breach, I guess those types of visual industries. It's good for networking. I think it's a great place to meet like-minded peers. I wouldn't go every year personally because I think that you get a lot of good advice at Lightbox. regarding industry stuff, and you can get portfolio reviews, you can get like a bunch of new artists' eyes and opinions on your work. But it's not like you go there and you're guaranteed a job. Like, I feel like stories of that, myths of that, might have been true before COVID era, and then before the writer strikes hit hard, before the AI stuff started doing stuff, before all the studio layoffs and downsizing stuff. That might have been a true thing that may have occurred, but it's not like you go there expecting to instantly rub elbows with a lot of the industry vets. And even if you do, that's not a guaranteed like job. They meet so many different people. I don't know. Maybe I am cynical. I think it's a great experience. But you just have to temper your expectations. I knew some people that were a little disappointed after they went. I'm like, eh. I say as if everyone here is also a animator artist. I also think I've been a little disillusioned. Like my massive end goal in life and stuff is no longer to work for a studio. I mean, it'd be nice to work on a studio production of an animation, but my priority in my not really career, but I suppose life, is to tell the stories that I want to tell in any way, shape, or form that I am able to, and that is something I am very determined to do. If I have to work retail for the rest of my life, but I get to continue to make what I want to make in my own spare time, of a quality that I can assure with my own two bare hands, then that's what I'll do. I don't know. I think it's neat when you make your stuff and you meet other people that make similar things. Build a team, let's say. I know I have friends that met a bunch of peers at Lightbox that they're going to be making things together, like collaborating, making game jam stuff. And I'd like to go back to Lightbox again sometime with my friends, maybe in the next, not this year, but maybe next year again.
Shrimp!
Shrimp, you got this. Hmm. Again, it's got like those little bug eyes. It's looking pretty good. That back. Okay. I'm gonna save this as... Oh, shit. That's fine. I'm gonna save this as FE. Now I'm gonna save this as FE nervous, and we'll go back to the other one. The FE. There we go. There it is. Now I can delete this folder. Or delete that definitely. Now we just have to give it, you know, hair and stuff. Oops. Oh, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Unpin. So you don't have an army of FB in Naira Awa. Yes! Spread the love. More Awa. Okay. Hang on, I'm checking a thing again, which I am prone to do. Like, sometimes I get a rapid fire bunch of emails at night, and I'm like, why? And I just need to make sure there's nothing important mixed in with them. Alrighty, we're good. Oh, I felt special for a second. Yo, I'm back on my watch/phone. I'm back on my watch/phone isn't charged. Says Curtis on the YouTubes. Welcome back. Sorry, sometimes I have to take a second to check some stuff. Oh yeah, I have forgot my drink. Let's take a sip of drink. It's coconut water, but I let it get to room temperature. It's much less good when it reaches, Hello to the YouTube people. Okay. What do we have to do? We just have to do... He does look kind of froggy. The hair and... Well... there's a lot of... Big slurp from Effie. Yeah, I like to use straws in my cups. It's nice. A lot of the emojis are... What's it? Left facing? If we go look at a lot of them. It's like... Well, I feel like they're kind of... left leaning. And I think that's just because the chat often appears on the right side of screens. So it kind of makes sense. Like, I'm also on the right side of the screen, kind of jutting out this way. So I don't think it's a detriment or anything. The only one that faces the other direction is... I think it's this one, actually, because I flipped it around. The Effie Adore. The Effie Hearts. Yeah. You close that, and close this one. Morgan. And, possibly this one, if you want to count it. I often forget about Stare Bear Effie. Those faces, but yeah. And it looks like a freak. Yeah. I love you, Stare Bear Effie. So cute. So cute. Aw, so cute. Where? Oh, it's been a while since Blair's been Stream King, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. I can't remember. I need to add more people to the Stream King roster. Like, draw them. But then again, you guys don't know about those characters, so... What was it doing again? Oh yeah, I'm just confused because the timeline and this over here. Alright. Hair time, baby. Gonna drop that down. Actually, we're gonna start with this so I can see where the eyes intersect with the hair. Honestly, we could make the GIF in this, but I kind of want it to give it a sort of bounce quality in Live 2D, so that's why we're bothering with that. Oops. Yeah, my references. I mean, the Discord people do. Yeah, let's just pull up these 5. We can hold them in the corner and I can swish between them. There you go. Mostly these 2. So there is I have a Discord server where I kind of put a bunch of my yapping into that isn't the Effie server, because I put spoiler stuff into there, and it has my friends in it. Very obviously. But I have been yapping about other characters that I can't share. But no, I wanted to. Maybe down the line, we'll like forward messages out of there, and you can see that I've been planning the whole time. I can't get onto your Twitch right now. My sheet is messed up. Hi gang, everyone on Twitch. I'll join y'all soon once it's fixed, says Curtis. Lore that we don't get. One day, Hot Rod, one day. Either that or catch me in a very yappy mood and maybe I'll spill off stream, of course. It was mostly about I think Alex, Paris, and Morgan, but Morgan's a freebie, just like Morgan's inner turmoils. I mean, okay, so yeah, obviously Twitter is not the place to go for anything, writing advice, OC making advice, any advice. It's just not the place for that. But I saw someone, I think, complaining about people making their OCs too trauma focused, which I can sort of see, but also I feel like just let people make their OCs however they want. And I just thought about me tossing Morgan into the torture nexus. All of my characters into the torture nexus. Go meow! Angst, angst, angst. Well, I know there is new lore out there that I don't know yet. I don't know if it's yeah. It's new to you, I suppose. Who doesn't like a character with a smudge of emotional trauma? Let's see if I can find him. Them. I don't know, were you here when I was talking about Alex Hot Rod? It might have been Xenos who was in chat. It was Trinket, definitely. Alex is this character of mine. He goes through their struggles. Today? No, it was a couple streams ago, I think. There's Alex, though. Got this really long braid. It goes through some not so good things. A lot of stuff occurs to Alex. Alex uses mirror pronouns, which means that whatever pronouns that you use, Alex will just kind of borrow in the conversation. I I know it's complicated. I don't care. That's just how he works. So since Effie uses he/him pronouns, or I guess Salem, the one behind the screen, uses any pronouns. I'll use any for when I refer to Alex. And then how it would work for everyone else is that whatever pronouns you use, just use those to refer to. I'm not gonna like police this rule because I don't care enough to like hunt everyone down. But that is what I would prefer. It doesn't matter now though. I'll start caring a lot more when I start making stuff with Alex. Oh yeah, I remember a bit of it. Yeah. When I say that I write lore of my characters off screen, off stream, it's not always just like plot stuff. Sometimes it's just those character studies, character essays that I write of my own characters, which helps me better understand them. Just kind of trying to re-describe them in ways like a fun OC thought exercise. I try to explain the character a little bit thematically to myself. I try to summarize their goals, their aspirations, that kind of stuff. Just to help me better understand them as I begin to think more on their plot circumstance. And then it helps me either develop them more, develop their story more, their goals, motivations. I'll think like, oh yeah, this character XYZ's, maybe if I tweak this part of their backstory, oh, it's all coming together. And sometimes I have to wait until I get one of those eureka moments before I can really progress into the next thing. You ever just like lie awake at night and then suddenly you imagine some kind of plot thing for a character and it all the pieces start coming together? That happens to be a lot. I'm thinking about the continuity 24/7. Better believe it. Both how I want to approach making it and everything it should contain. Knowing that at the end of the day, I'm mostly trying to create for myself. So as long as I'm satisfied with the end result, the rest is confetti. Though I would be like very sad if someone did like, the continuity is garbage and here's why essay. Video essay. Nothing would devastate me. Oh no, you got H-bomb. Like, my career would be done. Donezo. I guess specifically if H-bomber guy does the video. Anyone else, I'll be like, still not thrilled about it, but but if H-bomber guy, the man himself were to do, if Harris were to do a video on why the continuity was bad, oh no. Though he'd have to cover the whole continuity. All of it. Which would be a feat, surely. I'm not... Should I put the Halo in there? I might as well. It's... Well, we'll go steal it. Let's go find one. You wouldn't download a Halo. Let's see, where is it? it would be in, I think Sag. Sag has a halo. Yeah. Oops. Okay. We're gonna put that in a locked layer. The continuity is problematic because Salem is holding out on us. Like, in my biased opinion, knowing what I know about the thing I plan to make, I think, the only thing that I could maybe, well, a couple things that I am guilty of and maybe could get pinned down for is, very samey character design, which, yeah, I understand, like, the same face syndrome type thing, poor understanding of lighting, and an inability to draw background. That's mostly like visual nitpicks, I think. I think that a good story can save bad art, and I just am too impatient to get super good at art to start the continuity. I'd rather just do it now. I think my art's pretty good. It's maybe safe in some ways, but that's fine. And I guess another thing is like maybe poor writing, which is to be seen. That's my biggest fear, of course. I hope by the time I start putting stuff together, I can balance the line between subtlety and foreshadowing and stuff like that. In a way that, I mean, again, my main goal is to satisfy myself, but in a way that satisfies the masses too. So true. How much sushi will it take for you to talk? Yes. What to eat, where we at? Yes. I switched. Wait. I decided to go with a different Xenos. Why is it not doing it? We're gonna go with this instead. I know it's not the funny trash can receptacle version, but I couldn't I couldn't rectify it. I just couldn't do it. It wasn't looking good. The novelty of the funniness couldn't outweigh the oddness of the appearance. I soon will have to. Yeah, anyways. My only experience with writing long form is fan fiction, which is not the same thing as I mean, I think writing fan fiction could be good practice in a way, but writing such a thing like that is very forgiving about see, not mistakes. Well, I guess repetitive prose. Like generally you don't have readers being like giving you full ass evaluations on what you're writing when you're writing just like fandom stuff. Wait, if yours will face left, then it looks like they'll be talking to each other. Aww. I've shown you some of my prose in my writing excerpts, which were kind of like trables, the unfinished trables. And I think those are fine in a vacuum too, the exercises. And I am proud of some of them. Like, I do stand by some of them as being like, I'm happy I wrote this. I read it back and I'm very happy. But I'm not super experienced with writing long form, to be quite honest. Like original long form, which I do think takes some practice and skill. when I start making the visual novels and the comics, and I guess everything down the line, the visual novels may be a bit more than the comics, because the comics have the benefit of the visual aspect, in which I'm writing. I mean, you're balancing more stuff in a way because you're balancing the visuals, but you're writing just kind of the dialogue, and I guess other narration and descriptions as needed. But I can kind of visualize those a little better. When it comes to writing full prose, which the visual novels would be, having a sort of narrator, having sort of flavor text, having a dialogue, optional dialogue, going through roots and stuff. I think that's where my talents will be tested. Fanfiction doesn't need the issue, doesn't have the issue of needing good flow from chapter to chapter, and people bring more to catch on to some tropes and such. The writer may be more comfortable using more often. Yeah, like I said, fanfiction is way more lenient with stuff like that. But that's my current only experience with like writing full-on beginning to end story beats, which isn't the same thing. It's. I'm just saying I'm not really that experienced in it fully. Like, I wouldn't confidently publish a book anytime soon. Okay, they're reading it as a whole versus in parts. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, in this day and age, it's not too uncommon for someone to publish a thing in parts. Not like books, but like games and videos. So. Well, I get what you mean. I'm not too worried because I don't plan on writing a novel. I think that I can write what I plan to write fairly well, along with the other elements. And I think I have a good handle on the themings of such. But until I actually make it finished product, like beginning to end type of thing, I guess we won't know. I'd like to be very confident in my work. But it's one thing to describe the plot of a thing you want to make than it is to finish it. So I kind of want to, that's why I'm starting with the cat story, because I want to just prove to myself that I can write something closed and complete that isn't super, well, hopefully isn't super convoluted. Hopefully. We can only hope. And I think most of the continuity stories are standalone. You don't have to do homework, let's say, to understand them. Like Whitney and Morgan's story, pretty closed cut own thing. It has a couple spin-offs that supplement it, but generally speaking, if you just want to read the one thing, the other stuff is supplementary. You won't be super confused by the ending. And the reason why I love the way the continuity, like calling it that in the first place, is because the only, I guess, homework that you have to know is the soul lore. And once you know just like that, that's it. And I'll explain it every single time, I think, in every single property. Just so newbies to the story aren't super lost, hopefully. Like that is the crux of what I'm using as my magic system, so that's the one homework thing you gotta understand. We're here for it regardless. We just hunger for more lore. Yay!
As an Evans
see.
stan, I'm just here for the love of the game. And I love a big delicious plate of lore nom nom nom.
Curtis says on the YouTube, sorry I'm super talkative, I have just been super happy. I'm gonna turn 20 on the 17th. Like a few days after the group. I love you, alright. Oh, that's where you got that sticker. Sorry, that's... Hooray! Sorry, I thought you were someone I met at Lightbox Expo, but no, you're from group. That makes more sense. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Yay! I do miss group, but I'll be aging out of it anyways in a month, so it's probably for the best that I can't go any. Anyways, aging out. There's a it was like a young adult group for like 18 to 24-year-olds. I was hanging out in to like make friends around the area, but once you turn 25, you've aged out of it. You're no longer a young adult, I guess, which I guess it makes sense. You want to protect this space, but yes, I am 24 years old. That's not a secret. I don't care. And I will be turning 25 soon. In like a month or two. 2 months. Yeah. It makes sense. I'm not gonna like, oh, the bow is too big. I'll miss the gang, but hopefully I'll be able to hang out with some of them outside of the group. I think social space is important for young days. Yeah. Good to see you. The bow's small enough. It's still pretty big. I need to make it a bit smaller. What if you made the bow a bit bigger when you make a new emote? Mayu is around for the first Pokemon. Yep, yes indeed. Comes for us all, but it means you get your own cool lure to share. Oh, turning into an Unkson. Old person alert. I wanted to be. I've told people I wanted to be famous before I reached 25. Didn't quite make that goal, but hoping for a hoping for a good 2026. Have lofty goals, of course. Let's see, actually. Let's see. This is gonna be... What was that? Oh. I thought I heard something. Okay. This is what the emote is gonna look like. make this. We can get rid of the circle. Oops. Oops. So we don't have to draw the cloak, I don't think. Well, where is that meme of people saying next year is my year, but they've been saying that since the 2020s? Said that if I didn't become wait, what's that meme? I said that if I didn't become famous by 38, I'd become a serial killer. Well, girl, how old are you? I'm getting nervous. That's a TikTok sound. I think it's drag queens. I don't know where the clip is from exactly, though. I know you got quite a few shorts with over something views. You're not super famous, but I'd say, well, no. Yeah, if you will blow up soon. I'm glad you guys are confident in me. I think I'll get there eventually. Not looking for, like, fame, let's say, but... No, just sharing my characters to an audience that is passionate about... as passionate about them as I am, and hopefully just as respectful. Okay, I think... Okay, I think that's fine. I think it looks good. I'm gonna put that up here, actually. And I'm actually gonna shoot it a little bit closer. And we're gonna scoot this in a little bit more. All Gorbos are protected Gorbos. I remember the promise I made. Oh, right, I forgot this part. There we go. I don't know, he just looks like he's missing something. Especially when he's been cut off like this. Okay, that's better, I think. I think it maybe... Open that up a little bit. I know I'm being very picky about just like this sketch, but you know how it is with me. Effie beam, Effie beam. Curtis said, I'm gonna get ready for bed. See you like next week or the week after that. Good night, Curtis. Have a good sleeps. Also, if anyone else, it's getting towards the midnights. If anyone else needs to skedaddle, go to sleeps. Oh yeah, maybe that's what I need. I need to like that. Yeah. Feel free to skedaddle, get those good Z's. Alright. Okay. Liking this. I guess it's just hard for me to imagine what this is gonna really look like when it's... I think I like that. It's enough hair on this side. Maybe this part needs to be... reinforced. Here, actually, we can do this. I think. Do that, do this. There we go. Yes. Drink water, have a snack. The darkest that the continuity gets is like just kind of exploration of mental health stuff. So generally I would expect, or I would hope, to garner an audience of like those who can be mature enough to handle that. Maybe like 16 and up or something like that. I'm hesitant to say it just has to be like adult only, because I feel like that implies other things. Like when you hear like an adult animated show, you like think of the raunchy stuff, of course. And I don't think that's necessarily true to the continuity. I feel like I don't know, the darkest guy. Fictional violence type stuff. Mental health exploration, mostly just like themes of depression and possibly suicide ideation type things that are to be addressed and like explored. But it's not all like doom and gloom. That's only like some parts of it. Just a tad of them. You're sure. Like, get some stories that are really lighthearted. And then other ones that are about stuff. Once again, I'm never gonna touch like essay in my work. I'm just uninterested in exploring that subject. Okay, I think we're line art ready time. We're not finishing this today, but we've started it, which is Good. Who has a closed eye? Let's see. This one has almost all closed eyes. No, I just don't think I can finish in time. I mean, as long as it's gonna be streaming goal, I don't think it needs to be 18 plus. I don't either. It's just like the again, I don't know, dealing with. It's only one or two. One or two stories that have themes of like possibly suicide and self-harm. I don't want to be afraid to say things like that. I know that it can be triggering, and I do want to be conscious of that. But I also think that some of that stuff exists, and not that it needs to be talked about with everyone per se, but it's not something we should be afraid to explore. Maybe, perhaps. And that I might be interested in exploring it as a way to process my own thoughts on some stuff. 17 plus, I feel 16 is kind of the entry point into more complex topics, and while I feel kids can understand deep things, 17, 18 is when they start to chew on them. That's what I was kind of feeling too. This eye is not shaping the way I want it to shape. It's not shaping at all the way I want it to shape. Let's try this other side. Maybe I just need a smaller brush. What the hell? Okay, that's shaped a little better. Let's see how we do this. Do want it to be a bit thicker there. Generally, I feel like most of the continuity is pretty 16 and up type stuff. It's only the select few again that delve a little deeper. In which case, I'll like put all of the disclaimers. Like Whitney and Morgan's story, that one's pretty tame, I guess. It's more fun. I mean, it is a coming of age for a bunch of like 17 going on to 18-year-olds with entering adulthood, following them into their possible college years. The secret in which is does anyone really stop coming of age? Also, demons and stuff. Whoa. How are you gonna get out of this one, sport? Yeah, the Ide Van Helsing, kind of like Victorian Monster Hunter AU story, one-shot thing. I'll definitely make that, I think. I'm so in love with the concept. I firstly say so, but then again, I've had the mental health thing. I'm sure that I'm just not average. AKA I do I do the adult things I can. You say no to the 16 and up type things? I think that each story of the continuity has like each one would have probably a different age type of restriction thing rating on it. So it's not like a catch-all generally. Because not all of them deal in the darker things. Just like that handful that come to mind for me immediately. Oh, I was talking about never being grown up. Yeah, okay. I always say to go to a grown-up when you have problems, but now that we're grown-ups, who do we turn to? Yeah. Realizing that your parents don't actually have the answers to everything, is an experience that every child has at some point in their lives. It's made more apparent now that we're all adults. Like, I mean, my parents are pretty prepared for all the things generally still, but there are moments where I do question sometimes. Not like in a bad way, just in a, no one is infallible. But also, what about the Van Helsing? A great show for kids, just like Happy Tree Friends. Were you there for that one, Xenos? I said that something I would like to do, in the future is do like put Ida in some kind of Victorian Monster Hunter issue. I say AU, yeah, I guess it would be an AU. Its own kind of, enclosed story. Because I think that would be hilarious. He kills monsters because, if it was last stream, then no. I don't remember which stream it was. It might have been last stream. He kills monsters because Blair asked him very nicely not to kill people anymore. And who is he to deny his best friend? Again, Ida's motives are never really noble. He just kind of acts out of selfishness. But that's not a surprise to anybody. It shouldn't be anyway. Going to expose my niece to it when she's old enough. Oh no. I can't say much more about it because I have some thoughts. I might have been on vacay then. I have no idea, man. I mention things in passing sometimes, just like, yeah. And whoever is around may be lucky enough to hear it. The slits are not lining up very well. What's going on? I think you were sick. Huh. Oh yeah, how is your finger? That was icky misticky for a little bit, eh? I might not even pop this in the live 2D, I might just make it here. Because it doesn't need to be, right? Actually, we might do it anyway, just cause. In which case, we do want to separate these. So it might, yeah, like I said, it might give it a bounce. Yeah, it's gonna fall off, but it was bad for a bit. What do you mean? Oh no! Oh no! Ooh. Oh no! I was double get hurt. What could you do? Not to overreact, but like. Eee. I do not have a strong pain tolerance. I am a weenie, in fact. I think it's more mental than anything else. Just like the anticipation of it. What's going on? I crashed into a building yesterday. Welcome to the dumb injury call. Hi, Metroid. Welcome back. I mean, the doc was shocked that I was chill when she saw the tip of my finger was cracked. Yowie! I don't like the shape of that. I just don't like the side of it. Just do that. Okay, that's better, I think. We do want to drag this down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's shaping. Shapes. Oh, whoops, no, I messed up. Shit. Wait. I get poked and prodded a lot more than most. Out on a safety first upbringing, yet haven't done any of that. Well, lucky you, I guess. Well, I did crash into part of a building once, but that was ages ago. No, I didn't say that I wasn't part of the Dumb Injury Club. Mine are just more blindsided. Wait. I try my best to avoid the danger situations. However, I do plan on getting into rollerblading again, so maybe something stupid will happen down the line. We will try not to let it happen, but maybe it will, despite our best efforts. Who knows? But Effie, what if you were the danger? That's right, I am the danger. Oh yeah, the tongue is that. Okay, we don't have to do the tongue then. It's just gonna be a color. Alright, that's a layer. Might as well label these. Mouth. Wah. Ah. Awa. We'll name this one eyes closed. Name these slits. I guess since we're doing it this way, we don't need to redraw what we already have. Big eye close. I guess since we're doing it this way, there's gonna be like a slight, maybe a slight nod to the head as it goes. So we do want the head to be its own thing. I'm gonna make the hair separate, but since it is flat colored, I don't have to worry too much about that, I think. Again, like if we look at Effie, big Effie's hair, this was a pain to layer because of the shine and all the things. I decided to shade it in this weird way that I don't usually shade. Basically, I tried to give it like a jagged sort of cell shade, and then I used a warmer line color around that shading, which very cool, very cute. It's not my usual cup of tea, and then I had to make sure it worked with the shade, the shining. Craigie, hello, Craigie. I was thinking about Kriegspiel the other day. Back to your corner with you. There's the teacher. Kriegspiel looks good. Yeah, wait till you get to meet him too. Oh wait. Oh, I like that arc better of the mouth. The bottom of the mouth is great, but the top of the mouth needs a little work. Back to this, gang. Wait, you did two of them? Yoink! No, come back. There's like this slight plateau of the lip here that I just want to preserve because I like it. Great minds think alike, indeed. Me when I'm at the Effie's Biggest Fan Club, and Hot Xenos and Metroid are my competition. There's always the high five and shit. Add it to the list. Predator high five toggle. Yippee. Like a tighter angle on the other side. Now, all little guys are loved and appreciated. Thanks. Not to add to the list. Tap, tap, tap. Only know those human from Helldivers. That's a cool idea there. Okay. Alright, mouth good. Mouth good. Yeah, okay. That. We were doing the head next. Head. Effie in London should do the pressure high five. Just like hands clasped. I need to redesign London a little bit. I just need to fix his hair. I need to give him like actual curls and stuff. I think Linda would have very springy hair, very, what do you call those? I don't actually know the terminology. It wouldn't be. Let's see. What kind of? Let's see. Look. Black hair. Let's see. Curl types. I need pictures. Yeah, he's more of a 3, I think. 3A? No, maybe. Hold on. What's 3B? If the internet is telling the truth, then I think he's a 3B curl style. This is just off the internet, just looking on Google Images, but I imagine London's hair has like, because he wears it in that ponytail, has this kind of quality to it, except fictional colored red, fictionally red. And I want to draw him with that in mind. Because he doesn't have that here. His haircut is fine, but I've been thinking about ways to draw this that would be better. For my boy and his little ponytail. Wow. Something like London and Effie high five. Yes, something like this. That'd be so cute. Darn, Twitch is putting a little space there, but ye. Oh yeah. One more than to be or not to be. Steve myself. What the evil thing I could do? Lock the Effie high have the Effie high five emote be for the follow, or no, it would be for sub 1, but then London is the London high five is the sub 2. That's evil. Effective. But first I want to finish his London's redesign. Luckily all of the London assets I've made so far are just his hands, because we're from his POV. And some stuff. But we don't have to. He's gonna keep the same outfit because I like his outfit. He comes from that sort of dystopian future-y area. That's why he's got the windbreaker, cool sci-fi stuff. So Lennon is the cameraman, diabolical. In a sense, yes. Well, for the FE assets, he is. But he also will show up in other things. Like, I'll make little. He'll be a part of the redeems and stuff. And for the BRB screen, which is again him and FE running down some kind of space, you'll see them from how you would see them. It wouldn't be from his point of view. I just thought it'd be cute for that some of them are London's. Like, we're seeing from his eyes, in a sense. Because he's the only one who gets to see Effie being the adorable little goober he is. Main character POV, yeah! Winner's POV. Oh my god, he's bald and torturing people who have hair. Does that mean when we're playing games, when we play games sometimes allegedly, they're sitting together on the couch? Yeah. Well, whatever space that Folly is, but yeah. In a sense. I don't want my voice died there. I don't want London to feel too excluded from Effie's world visually, even though I like to put some things from his perspective in a sense, because I just thought that was cute in a couple ways. I think he does it. He should appear in a like full body in some other ways too. He's not just disembodied camera. I think the only places I did that was the transition screen, which is very cute, and then like a TikTok or so. The one TikTok I did it in. My little goobers. Hands, man. London could be a bit of a goof. He's just going through a lot of stuff. With the power of hand warping. Ka-chow. London and the power of empathy. I'm an empath. Man, I slept in today, but I'm getting the late brain addled all of a sudden. Get some rest. Get those good C's. Okay, that looks fine. I double check everything. I double guess everything. Okay. L, no, right. Hair, tail. I did though. This is important. What if I sleep and you don't log out everything? I forget sometimes which of you guys I tell things. It's not even like I intentionally do it. I just start talking about a thing. But you should get some rest if you need it. This red is actually obnoxious. Whoa. That blue's not better. That's a bit better. Hold that 2 pills. The blue one will put you to sleep. The red one is full of caffeine. That does remind me, night meds. Go take your night med. Man, this is not shaping shape better. see times when the art piece looks just like wireframe. Okay. When the art piece be wow 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 has a certain je ne sais quoi wow wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, let's save it. I know that like Pantone red is not satisfying on the eyes, and neither is like the colorless line art. That is how you make things for live 2D. You suck the joy out of everything you're making to prepare it for the program to tear it all apart. But then it'll run away from you. All that effort and what it did give me. Okay, But I get this part of the hair. Yeah, let me open my Discord account. I still have pictures of the 3B hair open. I think London's hair, after journeying for so long and not really keeping good care of himself or his hair, it's gotten kind of matted. It's not as vibrant or as fluffy for him, or as like maybe bouncy. He's just kind of he doesn't even cut it anymore. He just tosses it into a ponytail, leaves it, continues journeying. I think his older brother used to take care of his hair for him, and probably did teach him how to take care of it, but London didn't pay attention because he liked his older brother doing all the work for him. He liked being cared for by his only family. And Effie cannot help him, obviously, because Effie's a star, first of all. He also doesn't know much about hair care. So, one of London's things that he says is that he's waiting until he gets home for his brother to, like, cut his hair the first time in years. Like, cut his hair, help him manage it, wash it for him. And I think once... Yeah. It would be fun for him to go through a few haircuts throughout the series. Or hairstyles, maybe. But anyways, I was going to my... No. Let me see. Okay. I mean, I'm going to the same hairstylist for years. It's an understandable decision. Not a family member, mind you. I also have a family friend who is a hairstylist for us that I go to all the time. Cuts my hair well. Perhaps on a deeper, like, character level, London just cannot fathom anyone other than his older brother taking care of him in such a delicate and tender way. He refuses to even give anyone the chance, because even if he like finds like the best black hairstylist in town, that's not what he wants. What he wants is that feeling of being a child again, being comforted and taken care of by his older sibling. So he's just gonna toss his hair into a ponytail and kind of not care about it, not do anything for it. He's like, I don't have to do anything. As soon as I get home, it'll get taken care of for me. I'm sure Effie doesn't know anything about probably how to care for London's specific type of hair either, but he probably would have offered, like, I can create a magical pair of scissors if you want, and London's like, no, no way. Like, okay, alright. because London gets annoyed at Effie when they first meet for a while. Just because Effie doesn't get it. And it does take him a while to warm up. But then, as soon as he does, they're the best of friends. Hooray, with the development, I kid you not. I suppose more wanting to go back to simpler. Yeah. Effie being me trying to solve the problem, practically not realizing that's not what they want. Yeah. I don't think London is I don't characterize London as a grump. But our first meeting with him is his first meeting with Effie, in a sense. And he is kind of irritated. Mostly because he's going through a lot on his plate and in his mind. But also because he's like on this journey, on this quest, let's say, and this dumb, dopey little star dude keeps trying to help him wander over yonder style, and it's just like, bro, read a rule, read the rule. Also, I'm sorry about the very bright colors I'm using for line art. I forget about it as I'm doing it because I don't generally care all that much. But I'm realizing it might not be a visual treat for anyone else. And yes, they all have to be separated. Kerfuffled, not grumpy, not angry, not even miffed. Just, what are you doing, man? It's very much like I don't have time for this. I'm sure you're very kind. I gotta go, man. I got things to do. Also, very much a I don't need your help kind of thing. Hmm. That's all the bangs on its own layer. We got these guys. We need the side bangs. Whoa, not that. Not kind of relatable.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, okay. Fine, I guess. Okay, that's fine too. I know, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Oh shoot, it's on the same layer? Oops. Far back. Back here. maybe we could finish the line art today. I'm not sure about the, I mean, the coloring is gonna be flat coloring. About the same as this. So, we get to it, we get to it. What do you call it? The bow knot? Bow knot. Alright. Arrow. Arrow. Oh, sorry. Hi, Sammy. We're almost done with the line art. I think when we finish this, that's a little thin. I can read to you a short character drabble, or not, it's not really a drabble. It's just like a short paragraph I wrote thinking about a character. What do you call this? Elbow, arbow. The left bow. We don't need to have it be fancy or nothing. Been thinking of my character Alex lately. I've been drawing or sketching them a little bit more. I could sketch them more. Very important character. These bows are really big. Okay, that one looks good. I think this is too steep on the neck. Did a little better. The bows. Come on, bow. Please work with me. That looks, I think. It's so hot this summer. I guess that's par for the course, but I feel like it's even more hot than it ought to be. Global warming, the thing that every single TV show growing up warned us about. Alas. It's so good. It's hot and humid. It's so as in Georgia. So hot and humid. Yeah. Ah, I hate the humidity, dude. My hair. I don't have long hair anymore. Just. Well. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. I'm not gonna really bother with this part because you don't see it. Gonna shove it this way. I have everything except that the closed mouth and open eyes. Oh. Hello. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize that I was turned off. What are you doing here? I forgot. I've got a button that I forgot to use. That's all it does. It just makes me slightly darker. Supposed to be ambient lighting. Time for me, bed. Been up since 4. Good night. Good night, Mactroid. Have a good sleep. Yeah, unfortunately, until I color it in, it's just gonna look like a total ass. Why does it look like that? Where are the eyes? Here they are. Now I just have to do this side. Almost like the B side, if you will. Do you want to make a little emote? Another project that will never be completed. Well, I can go for until these eyes are at least lined. But I'm actually a little tired tonight too, so I might end a little earlier than normal. I'm just gonna save it. I'm sorry we spent 2 hours making this. It was important to me. To me. Menacing Effie. Punished Effie. Doodles, till something comes up maybe. Otherwise, fun doodles. Scowy Effie, all you need now is a duff on you. Punished Effie. When we're playing the horror games, we'll be like, ooh, what's going on? There's horror around every corner. Rah! Hello, Color Squad on the YouTubes. We're actually finishing up a little bit. I need to draw these eyes and the little frog mouth so that we can get this emote done. We're making a, like a pog, I guess, esque emote. It'll be good. Trusts. Ow, 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 ow. That's what I was forgetting. BRB, I need to, what? Oh, I need to do my Cookie Fun dailies. Oh, that's... Color Squad on the YouTube says, I'm chilling on Minecraft. Have fun. Hold on a second. We're gonna head over to my night screen. Cause we're finishing up. So I'm gonna save this. I'll finish it on my own time. Well, I'll finish the line art on my own time. We might color together on... What's today? Saturday? Wednesday? Wednesday. We'll color and rig it on Wednesday. Once the line art is done, it should be fairly simple to just color it in and then get it rigged up on the live 2Ds. Because like, I want it to have like a slight... Oh, whoops. I want it to have like a slight head nod. It goes, ow, ow. And then the hair can, you know, do hair physics. Whatever slight physics it'll have. It doesn't have to be too complicated, I think. Just a little something, just a little something. It's just a head. It's just kind of like a head nod, and then the will get a little bit bigger, and then switch to the closed mouth, and then switch to the open mouth. Just something like that. Little squash and stretch action going on. Yeah. Sorry, my eyes are like getting dry. That's why I think it's time to call it tonight. Yeah. Before I do though, I wanted to read a little, just like a little tiny itty bitty character paragraph I wrote about my character Alex to share with the class, because I love Alex. I've been sketching them a little bit more. If you didn't see it earlier, I tossed them to the Torture Nexus. I don't have that picture. Well, I can find it real fast. We'll head over. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll get rid of that. This is Alex, my precious little guy. This is more of a casual outfit for Alex. The older version of Alex is this one. This little guy. I'm gonna redesign them again. Again, Alex uses, I don't know. You can call him whatever, I suppose. This is more of a fantastical outfit I did for like a college class. I think I'm gonna simplify it more because we're supposed to give them a bunch of items and objects between the two characters. This is way too over-designed for what he needs to be. So, this is more of a simple outfit. This isn't what I think the final design will be. Just a casual outfit for Alex. Yeah. Any all pronouns? Alex's pronouns are mirror pronouns. This is the confusing thing. I know it's confusing, but I stand by it. And right now, I'm not going to be too. Alex's gender fluid mirror pronouns. Don't care too much. Basically, whatever pronouns you use for Alex. They basically just use whatever whoever's speaking to them uses. I know that's like kind of highbrow, confusing, but that's what I'm going with. So when Alex does appear in like the continuity in whatever shape or form they appear in, that's how characters are going to refer to Alex. They will be just using their own pronouns for Alex. So like I guess someone like Craigsbill would use they, them. Someone like Majorie would use she, her. Someone like Taylor would use he, him, etc., etc., etc. If I was a he, they... yeah, exactly. If you use he, they pronouns, then you can use he, they pronouns for Alex. I know it's confusing, and we don't have to dwell on it. It's important to me specifically, but that's it. Anyways, I drew Alex in the torture next. Alex gets a little beat up in the story that he's in. Sucks for him, but that's okay. Me, any mirror refraction intensify. If Alex meets someone else who uses mirror pronouns, I don't know what they'd do. I guess they would stall out. I guess Alex would just like make something up for the moment, or default to they them. I guess. I guess when in doubt, you can default to they them. But I don't know. I'm sorry to make a big deal about it. But yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna get into my reading mode here. It's just a short paragraph I wrote to get you, to help me understand the character a little bit more, and maybe, since I know you guys like little excerpts, something interesting. I personally imagine they start using the third person's pronoun. They just refer to each other by their own names. Maybe less, yeah, lore adjacent, I guess. More character study. See, I seem to have written, Alex is a hoarder of memory, of sentiment. He struggles to let go of anything, whether it be material items or experiences or people he is fond of. Things created, things lost, things given, things that connect. He refuses to let them go if he can help it. The last time he cut his hair was when he was a child, and even now his hair isn't something he will part with willingly, hence why it's an absurd length that weighs heavy on him during his travels. Little knickknacks and gifts, if his friends no longer want them, Alex will gladly take them back. More weight, more burden for him to carry, but the alternative is far worse. To preserve the moments of his life, Alex writes them down. He journals, meticulously so. Everything is put to ink so that he can, in his own way, re-experience it later. He simply cannot stop. Alex's greatest flaw is that inability to let go. He is frightened of losing anything that matters to him, that he will go to great lengths to keep them near. Though this speaks more to the physical, places and things rather than to people. I think this paranoia of perpetual loss is why he seeks to be remembered. He's afraid of himself slipping away from the world at large. He loves this world and everything in it. The impermanence of life terrifies him. Change scares him, so he's determined that he will be the one thing that stays still. Alex is an old soul, stuck in the past. Moving on was never an option for him, and due to his reckless, tunnel-visioned attempt to instate himself as something immovable, he has erased his chance at a future. Oof. I do not think that Alex is self-obsessed, despite the ending that awaits him. He was simply a victim, not to his ego, but to his fear. Oh well. Poor little guy. Alex isn't forceful, but he's sickeningly nostalgic. It meant something then, so it should mean the same now, right? So why doesn't it? No, it's okay. A lot of my character drables are kind of like that. Okay, not drables. Drables are I consider more finished. No, drables I consider like writing exercises. This is more I would say a character study or just brainstorming for a character. This is kind of how I plot for them. I just kind of write about them, maybe bluntly, with a little less pretty prose. And I like to look back and read about it because it helps me understand them a little bit better. And then I can use that to tie in more themes and figure out what they're about and write for them and plan for them and do all sorts of things for them. I should do that with some MilaeShops now that I think about it. I've totally forgotten more than a few of the finer details about some of them. Yeah, I used to keep an Obsidian account, like the thing for writing, but it got hard to keep track of. Wow. That's about it for poor Alex. I love them very much. What a character. Anyways, we did some stuff today, I think. We made a progress in something. Well, okay, so we will definitely finish the ow 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 emote next stream. I'm pretty sure. We'll finish that up. I just need to finish the line art on my own time. We'll color it next time, and then we will have to rig it in Live 2D, which it's gonna be a pain, but since it's only like a barely headshot, it should be easier than it has been, because all I have to worry about is just like the head moving and then the hair kind of swaying. No arms to deal with this time! Hooray! I hate dealing with arms. Arms and hands and limbs and stuff. But, oh yeah, we also made the punished Effie expression. Which is very fun. It was worth the 2 hours we put into it. Because that boiled my brain. Oh wait, hold on. I think I can try something. Let's see. Ooh. I've got like a button that's supposed to shade Effie as my screen looks. That's what it's doing. But it's reading OBS is dark mode, and that's why he's turning so dark. But yes. Anyways, let's turn those off. And yeah. Find somebody to toss you guys to. Is anyone doing art? I don't see anyone in my immediate, so alright, I guess we're just going to bed tonight. I hope everyone has some good sleeps. Take care of yourself. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Hot Rod, I hope your finger is better, and Xenos, I hope you get sleep. Okay, everyone, good night. Goodbye.